Okay, so we need to get this chest, Osman. We'll double check that we got the Cham before, but I'm 99% sure we did. But we have to cross over here anyway. Okay, we got the Cham. So, and then we just gotta get Osman. Come on, fatty. No one likes Osman. Focus robe. Boom. Oh, I need to set Ismail? What is this about? Where's Ismail? Armstrong likes Osman because his route just happens to work because of that. And like ideally here, I would have direct movement to Ilkamis, but I just don't have that. So I'm going to go over here. And then I believe it's like right here-ish. Ish. And everything there was poorly executed, but I think the idea has gotten across, right? I get it right before you go to get Mirage Island because it's literally in line with it. You can just stay lower and go to the left around the continent, and then you just go to Mirage. I think I just don't like going underneath and then above. I think like at the very least, I think just going straight to Ilkamis from here, if you don't do all that other stuff, makes sense. And then just getting rabbits on the way to Mirage before you get Dangrel 2, I think it is in the notes. I have not had any issues with gold in this route. So I definitely could be underselling it. The nice thing about rabbits too is it never goes bad, which is kind of weird that it doesn't go bad. Okay, so then we go west, northwest, and then go underground. Okay. And then we should eventually see it, and then we just correct a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's a moonfish, and then we get the moonberry, of course. Okay, this is the weird one. It took me a little while to understand what it's. So we go east, southeast. So east, southeast, around the continent. And then we immediately go northwest the moment we are escaping the continent. And then we go to upper sky, because we're going to the top of this mountain. Okay, then we go east, -2. And we should see the ghost ship. There you are. And there. From there, straight east. And don't run into Obispo yet. And then I should run into the fishy around here. There you are. Then we go over here, because this is where the squid nest is. And then from here, I need to scroll down. We go north to Hamacho. I remember being at like northeast. Oh no, it is dead north. Okay. I must trust the notes. Every time I think my memory is right, the notes are more right. Jar. Well, I'm not going to count, but I do want to see roughly where I'm at. Oh, stupid birds. And we'll just check this. It should be at 85. I did not see what he said. Did he say 85? I did not see a percentage there. Like, at all. Then go east 1.5. Then we're going to Ryukon. Yeah, I saw 375. Rolling Stones is in Lower Sky. Because it should say 85%. I think I've been pretty good on all those. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, doing something stupid and going to just waste the rest of my run. Okay, north. 85. Cool. That's what I thought. North. Okay. So then we go north. Until we see. To be fair, I've never got this in the exact order I'm supposed to here. Because I didn't understand where the rolling rocks were at first. So I accidentally got inverse aisles before I got this. Southeast, and I remember it being kind of like. There we go. Northeast, and then you have to drop like a rock afterwards, and it should be on your east side. There you go. Okay. I'm impressed. I wouldn't have thought to go like get any of these things in the order that these things are in. Okay, then we continue to go west to Igisu, even though I've already got it, but we do that for only one reason, because it orients us for getting back to where the hell we need to go. Ideally, I would not go through this. Then I go northwest from here, right? SkyTrain. And I've already got all this. So this is really where you're potentially wasting time. But I think I could route this a little differently. Then we'll just go north. Like, in theory, what I could do with that is I could get the, like, Ryugu turtle stuff instead, right? Because I'm already in Yafutoma, go get all that, and then come here. That's how I was imagining you'd actually do this. But I did not have enough time to route everything like I wanted to. Because, like, if you're already here, why not go north and go get, like, wandering birds and all that, and then cross back over, right? But I did not have enough time to route all that. That would have been a pain in the ass. Yeah, you might just go get birds and all that and then cross over and instead just go north from, like, whenever you cross back from Crescent over, that's when you go get Ryugu and stuff later. Like, run. Yeah, okay. So just go get the Yafu stuff, then never go south. Yeah, we could do it that way. Because Wandering Wall, the Great Wall's pretty close to main Yafu. Okay. And I am correct here that running here doesn't really matter unless... So I should only take fights if the encounters are actually good for killing quickly, correct? Yeah, yeah. I know. I noticed the dust bunnies, but everything besides the dust bunnies was, like, not particularly nice. Because I thought a shrimp was a flatworm the first time, and I realized, oops, that's not what he meant. Because flatworms in the any of these things, I'm just running from. Yeah, I think I, like, wrathed a shrimp and it dealt like 40%, and I go, oh, never again, never again. I hit a few things in here just to feel it out. And there was multiple things I, like, CF'd or, like, hit with pirates that just felt, like, really bad. It was like, that's just not enough damage for that amount of effort. They have drill nose. It's kind of nice to know that Blue Rogues in this route actually does something semi-useful. I thought I'd literally, like, killed the run right there, but, or at least was gonna have to die. Oh, sweet. Pyrum, Pyre Guard. I need to heal. Oh. Maw. The only dungeon in this game I truly do not like. It's just, oh, same colory. Do you have, like, Dabu on? Why are you going first so consistently, Fina? Oh, Lambda works on these? It says Pyrum and Pyre, so I just kind of assumed. Like Pyre and Lambda, is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I'm just doing what the notes say. This is Pyrum and Pyre for weird balls and flatworms. Ooh, cornsies. Yeah, I'm about to. Can you put down on that table over there? And I'll. Luckily. Hello, Danny. Are you having a good day?
Yeah, we're having corn together.
You all playing with Mama? Sweet. Roasted corn. Any percent could be done now. We have just passed the time where any percent could actually have completed. I'm just running. Probably should have taken that. I probably should have taken that. Can we make it? Can we make it? We made it. Oh, Areku. I did the any percent Maramba buy, and you pretty much like don't have to change anything for the chameleons and Grindel. Like they both worked pretty smoothly with the current strats. The only problem is without concussions, you can't do the quick gunboat. So I don't think it's a huge time difference either way. Because with the Wevlesses, you still kill on the harpoon cannon, on Chameleon 2 and 1. So you just replace the Inkrams with Appas so that you have enough SP. Yeah, I did it today and it worked out fine. There was no serious issues. I just need to figure out if buying the concussions is actually worth it. I didn't have enough time to figure it out. Yeah. I don't think you can quick kill the value in gunboat without them. Is the deal. I don't pyros. I don't think are strong enough to do it. I do buy one pyro bomb just in case that harpoon doesn't kill for Chameleon 2 to replace the Weatherly if Fina doesn't get high enough level, but that was just because I didn't know if there was a risk of her not getting the level for the Weatherly there. If there, yeah, it resists Pyros, okay. Yeah, the value in, yeah, that's what it seemed like. It wasn't a good idea to try it. Delicious corn tea. Okay. Yeah, I know she gets around 18, 19 there. I wasn't sure. Appa, 3 foot, Urala, Arquail. So the Blue Rogues animation is definitely longer than the Prophecy one, right? I'm pretty sure it's like a minute long. Yeah. Okay. Now we Alchemist. 3-1. 2 as far as possible. Alchemist. Appa. That's true. If someone's about to die. Okay. I think there's 2 more hits here. Oh, am I going to turn 4? No, I didn't do the Appa. I'm going to 2-4. Sorry, 3-4. 3-4, not turn 4. Yeah. There should be 2 5-foots and an Appa on this turn. Yeah. Boom. Way overkill. Okay, so if I see Train going to Esperanza, it's not a big deal. I have verified that. We should be going to Looper Land pretty quick. Probably 10, 15 minutes? 15 minutes? Yeah, I guarantee I needed like a crit. He had like a pixel of health on 3/3. You go east, northeast. I always want to hit that button and go back into the maw, but don't do it. Don't do it. Southwest +2. I should have to go up to here, and I should run into flail. There you are, flail. There's my buddy. And go southeast, and we're gonna go down. Thank you, wifey. Go southwest +1. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna lose some time. Probably watching some stuff I shouldn't need to. But I won't go back in until I'm supposed to. Then at the end. Yeah, this is due to me messing up the Tenko one. This is just the Tenko thing. I was gonna go get that moonfish before Piastel 4 was my thought process. Because don't we go do like the Ryugu stuff and stuff pretty quick? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna get the fish before then. I don't think I'm gonna wait that long to get it. Okay, we're gonna sell discoveries. Do we normally get the... I think we normally get an idle here, don't we? I do think I'm going to be able to have a little less gold than I did last time. Hopefully it's enough. Oh, northeast. I am going the wrong way. I need to go dead east from here. Fuck me. Yeah, my bad. It says northeast. I just read that as northwest. I realized, I'm like, wait, this isn't a crescent. I should be able to sell some other stuff, though, so I think I'll be fine. I had quite a bit of extra gold last time. I don't know if it was 25,000. If I don't have enough, then I'll just lose like 10 minutes and go. Waning Crescent Isle, yeah. Now we do the alchemist stuff. This is about going to Dangrel. Like ideally, I think I'm supposed to be starting the grind in about 13 minutes. We'll see if that happens. Yeah. She normally can get outsped a bit even with the Sylph Seeds for a little bit. Like, for about, what, 5 levels or so. There's a point where she doesn't get outsped anymore, but there's definitely a few. Oh, and I gotta go to the Ryuga Temple. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 5-10 minutes behind on where the grind's supposed to be from where the record is. Yeah, I was pretty confused the first time I read the notes because it said like don't get more than 26, and like I could get like 5. I think I could get like 6 or 7, and then I looked at like what other people were getting, and they were getting like 5 to 7 also. And I was like, oh, okay, that's normal. Honestly, rabbits might be a big deal here just because of me missing this idol. Yeah. Is this the quickest way to leave? Going down here? This feels so slow. Thanks for coming along, Gilder. I mean, worst comes to worst, I technically could do Dangrel and then come back, but Danny, don't do that. You'll fall off. You. Ducat's Tunic, White Map, Ice Skywing. We'll leave that on. Focus Robe, Dabu Hide, Ducat's Tunic, Warrior's Heart, Ducat's Tunic, Assassin's Ring, and then let's equip the other Arc Torpedo, and then item. I got you. I got you. Enrique, what's my 249 on my will? So at 249, I need to buy 75 ISIL seeds. Magus. Except for Focus Robe and the Constant. Leave the General Fluidity, Constitution. Do I need the Defensive Aura still? Yeah. Okay, that's no sell. Don't sell that. ISIL seeds is what we're buying. And we're buying 75 of them. And then we're buying a Sylph seed. Never punished. Ooh. Ooh, this is pain in the butt, but unfortunately I made a big mistake, Armstrong. I have to go back all the way to the top of Tinko Island. Okay, from here we're gonna go southeast, -2. Yeah. And then this is under... Oh, no, I got the Cham. I forgot the Moonfish. The Cham would be less big of a deal, because it's not as far up. And then we go north, and I'm going to do what Areku did, but that's not in the actual notes. Go here and then turn east, because when I practiced this one, that was easier. Where are you at? Oh, wait. Is that them? There they are. Okay. North 1.5. There it is. Ooh. And we will just... We'll just do this right over here. It's right next to it. I was pretty competitive, I think, until this. This is going to be the nail in the coffin, though. This is a big time loss. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, Areku and the world record, I think, starts grinding around 10:45. So... I did not know he came and swept here later. Making sure that irrelevant redemption arc going on. Yeah. So then we go east, southeast till we see the turtle, which we should see the turtle pretty quick. I got you. No, I believe it's not a joke. East, southeast. There's the turtle. Hello, Mr. Turtle. And then continue east, southeast till I see the island. And then we go east. Third lowest. And we see if I screwed up Eclipse Point. That's south. I don't have a black map. Yeah. I need to turn everyone to green. There we go. I thought... There it is. There. Oh, wow, it's all the way over there. So 47 is where we'll say we started. So 15, 13 minus 5. So 1508 is probably where I'll go to, or 15. Oh, that's convenient. I got it first try. So 1508 to 1513. That's the. I think that's right. Hopefully, I get it soon. We need to change everyone to green. Lambda, green guard. Moonberry. I'm impressed I got stuck on the first attempt, though. Normally it takes a few attempts for me to get it. Come on, black map. Oh, I got preemptive. Yeah, I mean, right. I'm just trying to get the kill counts, right? So, I've never seen when I did the grind last time. I never saw a solo looper. If it's a solo one, I think you still do it just for kill count. Like we're really here for kill count at the end of the day, right? Oh yeah, I mean if it was a single looper, but I've literally never seen a single looper while I was grinding. I've seen like a single color of loopers. But yeah, if it was just like one looper, I would probably just CF it to death. It's nice when you get the big ones. Black map. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Now, hopefully, I'm definitely over land. It's taking a while for some reason. I think it's a 4%. I don't think it's actually a 1 in 100. Oh, you mean first of the hundreds I'm about to get? Then yeah, you're right. I think I had 70 last time I completed this or something. It's like 75 or something ridiculous. There we go. If there was only a way to have 14 SP by here. Yeah. Luckily, red's kind of useful. It's just his magic stat is garbage. I mean, red and blue are both very good colors. Yellow a little less so. Like the problem is drill is just not useful in not super useful in most of the game, right? Like I'm not saying it doesn't have uses. It's not literally zero use. Does he learn yellow the fastest or something? It's one of those things that you just kind of. For Enrique, his whole point is to use judgment, and let's be honest, that's his only purpose. His other purposes don't matter. He's the yellow specialist. I got you. I mean, to be fair, when he shows up, Drilln is actually useful for a little bit. Like Drilln is more useful in that segment when you first get him than like any other section of the game. We need a quick play. Oh, there's a fork. I didn't see that fourth one over by his lonesome. Okay, how about 1510? We'll split the difference between 08 and 13. We'll do 1510 and just see where we're at. Well, it's 13, 413, and then we're talking about 10. No, I do need to go. I need to go farther than that. Yeah, we'll go to 15, 15. I'm pretty good on my numbers. I couldn't imagine tasking this so you always get like the 7 looper encounter. Oh, that'd be cancer. Oh, I didn't know she was the fastest at everything. That's cool. Fina's way more useful in this route. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Piastral was garbage. That Piastral was really bad. I mean, considering I've wasted like 10 minutes in just pure errors in this run, I don't think it's in an awful position. Yeah, the dog just completely messed me up. The dog guarding and then immediately fatigue. It made me have to come up with some garbage on the fly. And I'm not saying it was perfect, but I don't think it was actively terrible. The miss on Piastral did when I attacked her, dude, that actually angered me because I could have just like risked the Eternum or the Eterni and just Pirate's Wrath, but I couldn't because I wouldn't hit the damage threshold because of that miss. Garbage. The second of like 70 to 80 of them. Oh, another one. Yeah. I feel like it was a multiple. I think the only thing that could have probably prevented that was if I used speed turn 1. I think that was like if Fina had sped rather than guarded. I don't know how practical that is, but I don't think anything else could have really prevented that. Because then I probably would have outsped the dog, and then I wouldn't have had the SP issues. And da. But not saying it should be there. I'm just saying like it was a pretty weird off the cuff situation. That's true. That's absolutely true. To be honest, again, if it hadn't been the guard and the miss, it probably wouldn't have been that bad. It was the combination of the two that made it kind of really, really wonky. It looks like the ones in Yafutoma, just different color. So, I'm gonna guess Yafutoma. Demon dogs are in Yafutoma. That's a Rix's dog. I got you. It's a Rix's dog. It's green. Oh. Ugh. She has before you open Rix's. Exactly. Come on. I do find it funny. It's like in between their king and their village of females, almost, and they don't know where it's at. I get it's a little off base, but you know, it's not that far out of the way between the two. We will not be worried about gold after this. I do feel confident in that. Learning Sacrum after everyone else has learned Sacralin? Yeah. You don't care about his greens. His Sacrum count was so high for his MXP, I actually had to check to see. Yeah, I mean, there's still like 7. You'll still get like 70 of them. That's still like 70, 80K. It's not nothing. Oh. Uh-oh. I fell out. I fell out. Oh. Oh. Oops. There. It's very easy to fall out of that. At least I'm getting quick encounters. Over here, and then we've got to go here. We go right there. There we go. Oh, we just started Mr. Looper's Wild Ride. It's only begun. We got 4 hours and 5 minutes left. At least. I got 77 or 78 last time. I'm gonna guess my speed was a little better this time because I didn't have nearly as many like getting outsped in the beginning as I did last time. Last time I got outsped so bad for like the first like 10, 20 minutes, even with a lot more self-seeds. I also got the black map faster this time. It's funny when you get like the all one color packs and you get the one of white, and it basically gives you nothing. It's like, oh, I'm glad we got the kills, but at the same time, like I would have preferred like gold or anything. Seven. Always nice when you get the 7 packs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was surprised when it said 66, and my counter said I still needed like 1,000 kills or like 500 kills. I needed a lot of kills when I hit 66 last time. I think I'm going to finish this run around 1 a.m.-ish, if things go well. 1 a.m. CST, so... It would be nice to end sub 19, but I don't think it's going to happen. Not after all those mistakes I made. It probably really was live till that Tenko mistake. It was, I think I could have done it up to that point. Oh, it's been a while since I think my very first any percent. My very first any percent ended around here. It was about 11:10, 11:15. So. And that was because I accidentally sold the Apple wax. Sorry, the hybrid wax. And so Zelos was not fun. Luckily, I think it's a lot harder to make mistakes after this point because a lot of the things are pretty, like, you're just so overpowered. Things go, it's hard for things to not go at least, like, semi-smooth, right? Like, I'm not saying you don't have to do anything, but it's one of those things where it's a lot harder for, like, a really big thing to turn you up, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's many... Like, I don't think there's any chests I can miss now. I don't think there's any, like, cham that's gonna be a billion years out of my way if I miss it, right? Yeah, I mean, Hydra could go to turn 4, I think. I killed him through a guard on 3-3 when I practiced him last time. Hydra's also just a weird dungeon. It took me a little bit to understand. Yeah, I believe it. Just the dungeon itself was weird because you have to go up right, then down left, and then up left, and that's just weird. I'm gonna just make sure that I follow. Every chest I get should be in the order the note says. Like when I open it up, it should be what the note says it should be. That's true. Hydra chests are missable. So Hydra is the last. Gotcha. So, Areku, do you generally think you should go like lower on the 420 scale? Or do you just go to 1.5 million gold and above 66 and you just say, you're done? Because I'm trying to debate if I should, if there's a way I know before like the 430 time frame, if I should kick out. Because at 430, I think I can grind the rest in Soltis if I'm too low. I shouldn't be over like 100 too low at that point, I wouldn't think. probably get to 1.5 million gold, over 66, and be above like 425 minutes, and then call it. I think that's a pretty safe set of metrics. The loopening. We'll go kill the giant looper at like 13 hours or something like that. Doesn't make a good middle point. Okay. So 1.48-ish. Yeah, because 375 is like 24 more kills than I had last time at the same place. Ooh. I need to get better on that menu, and that menu is going to add up over time if I keep making mistakes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, at that point, I don't think grinding it in Soltis will be too bad. Soltis has pretty good encounter rates. Because I think in your RTA world record, you had to grind like 60 or something in Soltis, and it wasn't too bad. Kind of get. I'm getting it's hard to get the timing down on when you can cancel the intro animation. It's like just a feel thing. Like you don't have to let it all play out. You can act before then. It just the UI doesn't show up for a little bit unless you press a button, which is weird. It's like a second or two. It shows up like a second or two before like it's after you can actually input. What's up? Hey, Alec. This is definitely the least fun part of the thing. This is a 4.5-hour grind session because one of the 100% requirements is to kill 2,500 enemies. We would be way stronger in way less time, but unfortunately... we have to kill 2,500 enemies is one of the requirements. But I promise, if you play the game casually, it's very fun. I got you. Allegranix, that's my guess. I just said Alleg because I wasn't 100% sure. It's definitely not a standard word, right? Ooh. Only 8 hours left to go. Thank you. Alley? Okay. That's a little easier than Allig, which is what I was shortened it to. Alley. Okay. You ever played Skies before? Oh, nice. Yeah, part of the 3 secrets where you get like the secret boss and the Sky Fang and all that is to kill 20. One of those requirements is 2,500 enemies to make it show up. And that's just a lot of enemies. So unfortunately, we have to do this to get it to happen. Now, casually, if you like grinded for 99 or something, it would probably happen. But that's like the only way casually I see anyone getting 2,500 kills. It just takes so much time. So much time. But luckily, the spot we use is the same one. Like all the old guides and all that recommended. And most people find out casually the Looperland because this has a very high density of mobs worth a lot of money and stuff. But we do a little extra. We like give seeds. Yeah. Honestly, if you ever want to do like a casual playthrough again, I recommend it. It's a very fun game. It stands the test of time pretty darn well, in my opinion, as far as like old JRPGs go. The art isn't like super awful for being 3D because they kind of like 2Dified all the faces and stuff and went stylized. It's also not a super long game, like if you do it casually. If you do it casually, I think like the average casual beats this game in probably like 25 hours the first time. Hey, yeah, made him invincible. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mods if you ever played on an emulator or anything like that people have for that kind of stuff, like better encounter rates, that kind of thing, right? Like, it's one of those things that if you really want 100% it, I strongly recommend, like, a guide or some form, because there's just too much missable crap in this game. But it's one of those games that it's more about, like, the journey. Like, if you get stressed out about getting, like, every little thing, that there's just so much that can be easily missed. There's 2 fights where he's invulnerable. The first one is when he kidnaps you in Nasrad, and there's another one when he steals the moon crystals from you on from your base. There's also an invincible fight for Galcian on the train. There are a lot of I think those are the only 3 invulnerable fights, because they try to make the big bads seem super. Ooh, it's funny. Like, people have used hacks to kill them before. And because, like, they're not actually invincible, they just have like 1,000,000 health, and they regenerate like 100,000 a turn. Like, there's no way you could actually kill them, right? But people have used like hacks to kill them, and the game just crashes because it doesn't know what to do when they die, which is kind of funny. But there's a tournament for 100%. Anyone who completes 100% can submit a run. And the top 10 times, which I'll be honest, if there are 10 submissions for 100%, that'd be a pretty big improvement over last year. And people get a little money for it, right? The top person gets 25%, second gets 20%, and then I think for like 4th or 5th it gets down to 5%, and then everyone below that gets 5%. They try to like make it a little more top heavy to encourage people to do more runs. But it made, I think there's like $1,500 right now in the pool. The summer tournament for any percent was really popular, but that's more of like a 10, 11 hour run, not a 19-hour run. It's a lot more approachable. Yeah. I think on those, well, I don't know. Some of them, I think one of them, if you lose, it just goes forward with it. But I think some of them might actually game over. Like, yeah, I was hearing the game's a little quiet. Whenever I go, to, what's it called? The big giant looper fight, I'll go do that. Maybe I'll do that a little early, like 12. I was kind of trying to save giant looper for a bathroom break. Okay, next time I Lambda, I'll try to mess with it a little bit. I turned it down like a lot though. I have not opened the menu to count. Too many. You're probably thinking of Silver Eclipse. Silver Eclipse is I don't know. I don't think it's his longest animation. His longest animation is, what is that? Not Silver Nightmare. Silver... his second form, where he like lasers your face, that one's his longest animation. But Silver Eclipse is his like most iconic one, the one people remember, where he like slashes you. Like, all of his animations are pretty ridiculous. I turned the volume up a bit. Is it a little better, guys? I turned it up like 6 dB. But yeah, no, I feel like they could have. Like, I'm happy they released Legends because it kind of gave you a little more backstory, a little more reason to like think and hate, or like a little backstory to Ramirez, right? Yeah, that the 2003, 4 when the game came out on GameCube. That's when most people were playing it, right? If they didn't play the original Dreamcast version. Yeah, no, he has a lot of really ridiculous attacks. He has Silver Tundra. I'm trying to remember what else. Silver Tundra, Silver Eclipse, Destruction, Lunar Blessing, Eternum. His magic attacks are ridiculous, but anyone who played Skies all the way to the end kind of knows, like, Delta Shield beats Death Magic, and so you gotta spam it. And then his second form, he has Silver Nightmare, which, like, takes control of one of your characters, and then, I forget what the other silver attack is. The one where he like brings you up close to his like face and then like lasers you and like to the, like lasers you through it from his monster form. He's just like, "Roar." I forget what that one's a really long attack. We need to get ending animation manipulation. Yeah. Which ones are the fastest? I have no idea. Enrique's feels pretty fast. I don't know. Can people hear the game better? I turned it up quite a bit. That would be my puppy. Can you hear the game at all? Like the music or anything? If not, I'll turn it up a lot more. It was really loud on my phone when I was hearing it earlier, so I kind of turned it down a lot. Yeah, I call her my puppy. She's like 3 years old now, but we have a miniature schnauzer. So I call her puppy. She'll see people like walking around or something sometimes, and oh, whenever Ika doesn't go first, it's a sad day.
That was easy.
Maybe there. I don't want to blow people away by making it too loud.
We did it!
Okay, you can hear it now? Okay, okay. I'll leave it right there for now and see if... I figure some more people might come back once the grind is. The community kind of knows when the grind's coming, just don't pay attention for a few hours. Because we still got... What is that? 3 hours and 30 minutes left? Roughly. We're about to hit an hour.
That was easy.
The grind. Yeah, I got my water. I probably need to go get down there and get it a bit. Ugh. I'm trying to like balance that with not drinking too much and needing to pee.
That was fun!
This is a long category. I know this is gonna finish at like 1, but I think when I finish at 1, I might go grab a burger and then go to bed. I might stand for a lot of this too. Ugh. Feel a little better standing, probably. Ugh.
That was fun!
Hey, Daniel. I love you. Yeah, the puppy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't know why she's barking so much. I love you. Just a basic, whatever I can get at 1 a.m. So probably like a basic McDonald's cheeseburger. I don't know what else I can get at like 1 a.m. That or I'm going to just like, I have some chicken chili bowls. I might just grab that instead because
That was fun!
the Trader Joe's has a chicken chili bowl that's pretty darn delicious. Or a pork chili. One of the two. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm eventually going to break free. Okay. I gotta get back in my hole so I can just hold the thing. It's just really easy to break out of that. Oh.
We did it!
Ooh, I did not mean to go up that quick. Unfortunately, I gotta keep a hold of the controller. That's the reason I think everyone hates this section so much. You actually have to be doing stuff for the whole time. There's very little, like, times you can just, like, not be doing stuff. Unfortunately. I wish we could just do a tight circle, and I could just, like, hold right. That would be so much nicer. Hey, Sonic. Hello. How did evolution go? Sup? Yeah. That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I assume the main character died pretty quick then? Because if I remember right, like that's the big, like, time sink. AGB. Sonic do good? I'm hearing his time was pretty decent. We're doing evolution. What is evolution down to? Isn't it down to, like, low 3s now or something? Low to mid 3s, I think. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I caught up. There we go. Okay, so yeah, mid-ish. Maybe lower mid 3s are possible. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That feels like a game you'd kind of have to, like, get a feel for how, like, the dungeons are laid out to, like, optimally, like, figure out how. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I know people that do, like, Diablo speedruns. They get, like, a feel eventually for, like, where the exit is and that type of thing, right? Okay. I might do it at some point. I have a Dreamcast sitting around that can definitely do it. It'd be cool. Yeah. I mean, you could always just burn one. Oh, they just got a crashing issue. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Is there like a best collection for Dreamcast games, or are they all like the same print run? I actually don't know that. Because I know for like Final Fantasy VII, there's like print runs of the game that are actually like better and faster, and only certain ones like will crash and stuff. It's kind of a weird thing. Just had a bad scratch. Okay, yeah. With old games like that, it's gonna be harder and harder. Eventually, we're gonna have to be burning Andes, right? Though, Evolution, I could just play. On Evolution, would it be okay to play on the what is it called? The whatever the SD card reader is for Dreamcast? Or do we need to play on CD? Actually, it does change load times. Yeah. It's like 30-40% faster loads on average for the Dreamcast with it. There's another one. It's a separate category. Okay. I've always wondered for Dreamcast Skies if it would actually be faster with or without the GDMU. Like, yes, you save a lot of loading time, but missing those cancels, like if there's like 2 encounter cancels, that saves you like 30-40 seconds minimum in that dungeon, which is kind of a lot of time. Okay. Believe me, I'm not going anywhere. We're going to be doing this till around 15:15-ish.
That was easy.
We are just a little over an hour into this. Once I get 66, I will check the different metrics to see how close I am. I would probably do that. I want to do more Dreamcast stuff. I love my Dreamcast. I play a lot of stuff on GDMU, but I actually have 2 Dreamcasts specifically because I know I can't use it for a DC Skies run. The other thing I need to buy still, and I haven't bought, is a Japanese GameCube because I want to do TST runs with early Skyfang, and that's a pain in the ass to set up because I need a Wii to put a DLC on my memory card from Japan so I can play with the GameCube DLC because there's no other way to get it on there nowadays. But it lets you get Skyfang like around basically at any point in the game you have 50k, which is pretty cool. TST is a glitch in Skies of Arcadia. It's the only major skip we know. And by messing with the GameCube lid at certain points, you can make certain things not load. And because you can do that, you can skip the whole Dark Rift Esperanza section of the game, just completely skip it, which is like a 25-26 minute time save. We have to do like 3 to 5 minutes of extra stuff after that to kind of make up for missing all that. But I have it on the Skies of Arcadia archive channel, the best run of that so far I've done, which is 10:02. I messed up. I probably could have sub-10'd if I'd not messed up. But my thought is with early Skyfang, I would be able to potentially beat the Dreamcast. What did you make that's going to be on the couch? Is it going to be like one of the prizes? Or is it going to be something else? AGDQ starts up pretty soon, doesn't it? Doesn't it start like next week or something? Or tomorrow even? It normally starts sometime in January. Like, I know it's like generally the first full week or the second full week of January, roughly. I'd like to see about getting into RPG Limit Break at TAS of Skies of Arcadia. Because I think that would be a lot more palatable. Because I think an optimized TAS... Nice. Plushie? Plushies are awesome. I want a looper plushie. I want one of every color. I need to see if I can find some way to get that done. Including black. Elcian is important. I'd spend like 40 bucks a plushie if I could. What is that, like 7 plushies? 280 bucks. If I win this, or get second, so Areku's probably going to beat me, though. So I'm probably going to end up third. That's what I'm expecting from 100%, to end up in third. Then I will use that money to make Skies of Arcadia plushies. Because I know there's some people that do some plushies for different things. Wonder if I could get them to make a... I've seen, like, on Etsy and stuff, like, some of the loopers. But I don't know if they do to the different colors. Like, I've seen, like, the white looper and stuff. But if we did the TAS, I think we could... I think the current TAS is 852. I think we could potentially get that down to, like, 840-ish. 842. And I wonder if that could be an RPG limit break type thing. Might be an overnight thing, but it's way quicker, right? It would save like that, or maybe a task of TST %, or maybe just do TST, because I bet a task of TST would potentially be Jesus. It'd probably be like 820, 825. I actually came up with a theoretical way of doing stutter stepping in real time. I just think it would be absolutely cancer and no one would want to do it. If you go to YouTube, there's a channel called Skies of Arcadia Archive, and it has it on there. It's like one of the last uploads on there that I did around the end of the tournament. I think it might be called unrestricted %. I think that's what we were debating on calling the category, unrestricted %. You might be able to just search Skies of Arcadia unrestricted %, and it would have it. But basically, if you watch this, if you want to just see the trick, you can watch after Grand Fortress. That's when the trick happens. Like, basically, we do paywall, then we do the trick, and then we go straight to Yafutoma. There's some other interesting things we do. I'm trying to think what other stuff's actually like, interesting. Like, we get some of the moonfish that you don't normally get, so we can get money. We get some of the discoveries you don't normally get because we need money, because like there's actually a lot of money you miss in that section. But the trick itself is pretty cool. Some of the strats are a little different. I would say the one big thing I wish we could find a way to do, which I think we need an aura to actually do, is I would love for there to be a way to reliably turn 3 Blueheim. But right now, because we don't have the second aura, because you get the second aura in Dark Rift, we kind of have to do a slow 4-3 strat. Hey, Danny. Come on.
That was fun.
I'm so tired after gaming for 4 hours. I know the feeling. I was tired at 4 hours too. To be fair, I think I got into all this watching like Pingy 100% and stuff, so doing one RTA 100% is probably good for me. I might actually route it. It was like 5:40. I woke up a little early, so I Because I went to bed. I took some melatonin and I just knocked myself out when the baby went to sleep like 8:30. And so I woke up like 5:40-ish, 5:35, just naturally. But, I mean, if I'm lucky, there's only like 7 more hours of this run.
That was fun.
If I'm unlucky, or I keep messing up, honest to God, I think it's going to come down to like the 2 big mistakes I made with the moonfish on Tinko and accidentally taking the elevator in Yafutoma. That's going to be what keeps me from sub 19. If I didn't have those, I think it would have been really possible. Because the STA world record is 1831. The RTA record could be improved a lot, like very easily, if someone can just not make a mistake for 19 hours straight. It's just hard to sit there and not make a mistake for 19 hours straight, right? The other problem is I have way too much any percent brain. I just... Like, honest to God, all my mistakes are because of like my any percent brain. And it's like, oh, you just do this, right? And like, I don't need to look at the notes.
That was fun.
I got you. Is that really? Because that's the other thing about this category. Reality is, like, since the grind is a 20-minute differential, it's like the biggest decider if you have a good or bad run, right? I've been having a lot of 7s, which I'm kind of surprised by. We'll check when I get to 66. Because I was surprised, Areka. You stopped your grind at 65. Whenever I was looking at your RTA, like you were just like, "Yep, I'm good." It was like 4:23 or 4:24 minutes or something, and then just you were at 65. And I was like, "Huh." I mean, it worked out. You just had to grind for like 15 minutes after that in, maybe it was 10 minutes in Soltis. Yeah, just with this high of a number, the odds you like don't regress to the mean is just like so low, right? Like you should be regressing to the mean. Uh, 66. 66 is where the notes say to stop. But whenever I did it with my cheater counter in practice, I didn't hit. I didn't hit the number I needed till 69. I was well into 69 by the point that I hit 2450.
We did it.
Yep. Yep. I didn't realize Armstrong was telling me 69 is actually a SP breakpoint
That was easy.
for being able to same turn Pirate's Wrath. I did not know that. I just realized I could beat Evolution in the time it takes to do the Looper grind. Honest to God, if the grind just wasn't in 100%, I don't think it would be that bad. It'd be like a 14-hour run. It would be a lot, but at the same time, it'd be fun, right? The grind is just so much. But we're going to get it. We're going to get it. Because it's nice to have, like, the casual perspective, right? It really, really is. So, my understanding from Areku is that a lot of, like, our, like, making sure we have very high, what is it, swashbuckler rating is to make sure that we can fight Vise right at that point. Is the reason for that that later on the imposters like don't die to two prophecies, or like what is the real reason that if you fought the imposters later it would be bad juju? Okay. I really find it annoying they're like not synced before. To be honest. Oh, it's for the focus robe. I got it. That makes sense. I do need to look at that. Because I do know there's there used to be someone on Etsy at least that did it. I mean, if you need the focus rope for this, because otherwise you're just gonna need so much money. That makes sense. Because the other thing is like, it actually makes sense to kill things most of the time if it doesn't take you too long, right? Man. Okay. I was not doubting. I was just trying to understand. Yeah, I'll probably look into that after this, because I would like to get a set. That makes sense. And I think Sanic missed it. But apparently you can kill imposters with Blue Rogue and Prophecy, not just double Prophecy. I completely fat-fingered Blue Rogues, and I still won, which was hilarious. Yeah, like, no, like, it still killed it on the same turn. Now, I had the extra animation, and the animation was long as garbage, right? But it worked. Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, I'm done. Oh. Yeah. If she could have used Sacrum on that turn, then yeah, it would have been bad juju's. Because it deals about 1,000 less. But they only have like 5,000 health. So it dealing 2,500 and then 3,500 for the Prophecy was enough. But I was surprised. I was worried it wasn't going to kill. We got Osman. So I think we are literally just caught up. I think there's literally nothing missing now other than, you know, finishing the game. And of course the grind also. we doing it. Wife brought grilled corn. That was nice.
That was easy.
I think we said around 13 hours is when we're going to do the giant looper. I haven't watched all the grind, but do other people get unstuck occasionally on the grind also? Am I the only one who gets unstuck here eventually? Like, I think I'm holding just forward. Yeah, I'm getting unstuck like every 30, 40 minutes. Okay, like every 30, 40 minutes I'm getting like unstuck. I think I've got unstuck twice so far. Is that what it is? You shift up a little bit? Okay, because it's one of those things where like it happens to me and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing the goddamn same thing. I don't think I'm doing anything different. And like I'm still getting encounters while I'm like resituating myself. It's unoptimal, right? Because we're almost a little less than an hour and 30 minutes into this. Hour like 23 minutes into this right now. So literally 3 hours-ish left.
That was easy.
I do think my speed's a little low because occasionally an arc looper is still outspeeding me. But it's pretty rare now. Occasionally. I don't think I've had more than like a arc looper outspeed me in probably about 20 minutes now. But I think I just got lucky in my looper compositions. Mid 40s Ica. Okay. Like it's I don't think I've literally been outsped unless it's like a solo arc looper pack in a while. No. I have no intention on reigning ever. Ever. You know, once I'll probably reign in like the dungeons and stuff, right? Because it deals a little more damage and whatnot, but not till then. Nope. How much does Omega Cyclone cost? Is it like 16 or something silly? Well, we were talking about maybe using trying to figure out the Rixus thing, and I was just curious because I assume Omega Cyclone has a larger multiplier. Okay. No, that's true. He could totally use it. But let's be fair. You can kill him on, like, turn 2, right? Like, I think I killed him turn 2? Yeah, I think he only got one action when I did my practice run. He literally nightmared Ica, and then he died. I literally don't think he got any other action in the fight.
That was fun.
So it's just better Pyro. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh. So we're at 12 SP.
An utter victory.
I tried to get the, like, back in. Like, where you back into the island and get stuck, but I couldn't find a setup to do it. I'd, like, do the same setup I was doing for the front, but go backwards, and I would just still get hit. I wonder if I back up a little bit at the beginning, if that will let me go down enough that I, like, counter it. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I wonder if I could just go back. Oh, you're meaning you'll always get unstuck because you can't pitch. That makes sense. That makes sense. That explains why it never worked. I'm gonna try something. Yeah. I think if I do that every little bit, it'll be fine. Like every 10, 20, 30 minutes. Just go backwards and then go down. Backwards and then go down. That way I like counter the going up a little bit every time.
That was easy. That was easy.
I've been getting a lot of 7s.
An utter victory.
Which is... hopefully that keeps up. Ah, I said the words. Therefore I get 3.
That was fun.
Yep, I'm definitely higher than I was before. Even okay.
Huh, that was easy.
We did it!
Oh, baby's being all cute.
Huh, that was easy.
Uh-oh. We'll back up on the next one.
We did it!
We should be able to stack black maps. That way, the encounter rate is like 10 times higher.
An utter victory.
Pretty much. That's what I want. Maybe we don't even play the victory until someone unequips it. One of them. It just automatically goes. Hey, Danny. I still got like 6.5 hours left. You'll be asleep. I miss you too. This is the worst part. Every part's fun, but this like 3-4 hours right here. We'll go to the play place or something tomorrow, okay? Well, you see the cute little baby, right? You want him to be happy. He got a bunch of cool like car toys for Christmas. He's enjoying them. He can't really handle them. Like they're probably a little too old for him. But he can get the cars on him and go vroom, vroom, right. And for his age, that's all he really needs to be happy. It's okay, baby.
An utter victory.
I think it'll be over 19 hours, but I don't think it'll be like crazy over 19 hours. Unless the grind goes like really badly. I feel like we're kind of on pace currently.
An utter victory.
Might need to get above. Might need to go up a little bit.
We did it!
Yeah, I might try to move up a little bit. I'm kind of worried my last rearrangement didn't put me over the land. There we go. I'm definitely over land now. Come on. I don't want these streaks of 7 or 5. Streaks of 3s would feel bad, man. You okay? Yeah, it was just his car. That's a six-pack.
That was easy. That was easy.
Ah.
That was easy.
That's what we like seeing. Instant read.
That was fun. That was fun.
I wonder if just getting above the island and rocking back and forth would be effective. But problem is, you probably get some like
That was easy.
null steps, so it might actually increase your time.
An utter victory.
Ugh, we're getting way too many threes recently.
That was easy.
Hey, Danny. Hey, Danny. How you doing? Hey. Yeah, your daddy wants to play with you too. I love you.
Love you, Dada. Love you, Dada.
Love you. Mwah. Yeah, there's no lock on the office door. He can just push it open. He's young enough that he's got to put some effort into it, and he's not always willing to put in that kind of effort.
An utter victory.
Yeah, well, he's been able to open doors with handles for a while, but there's definitely some doors that still beat him. Like, he can't do the turny doors, but anything with a handle, he's had that mastered since he was like 13, 14 months. As long as he can reach it. We have to keep the front and back door locked because they have handles. And he could get himself outside if he wanted to. Yeah. He wants to go everywhere he wants to go. He doesn't want anything standing in his way. Doors? Those are just obstacles.
Fun.
It's kind of nice we're all out of magic XP. And we are we halfway yet? I don't even think we're halfway. We're halfway in like 10 minutes. Not even technically, like 15 minutes. We'll be at 2 hours. We'll be 2 hours into this in 10 minutes. So
That was fun.
we started around 47. Daddy's being a pirate wizard, exactly.
That was fun.
Yeah. My dad got him it's like a truck that opens up into like a car ramp. It's like a small down ramp. But you can like push the car and then it like flies down the track. It's his favorite toy because he can just put cars on it and like zoom, zoom. Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
100% virtual fishing on VB on Virtual Boy. We're talking like red and black Virtual Boy. Are you doing like at least the like Switch like emulated versions, or are you actually playing on Virtual Boy?
We did it.
'Kay. I remember they announced the Switch Virtual Console. People were really confused, but that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know there's people that still played that. Is it like, since it's like an older game, is it like, can you actually like manipulate the RNG and stuff? Or is it like legit you just have to kind of like hope you get it and just keep doing it over and over until hopefully you get lucky? exactly. The virtual boy.
We did it!
It's a hope you get it situation. Okay, okay. Another 6 weeks, or sometime in February. Okay, okay. Oh, you said February 17th earlier. I remember, wasn't there like a Mario Golf Virtual Boy? I had a Virtual Boy when I was like 8. I remember messing around with it. I remember there being like a golf game or something like that. I have no idea what the Virtual Boy, like,
That was fun.
library actually is. Oh, that just fine. I didn't see that. More at the top 6. Nice.
That was easy.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal anymore, but yeah. That just means more, like, honest to God, I think I only got outsped like 4 or 5 times in the whole thing. Like, I did not get outsped that much.
That was fun.
Like, I think it was literally, I think the only thing that ever even outsped me was the arc loopers. I don't think anything else even ever outsped me. Maybe one other looper in the beginning. Dabu Hide is good, I hear.
An utter victory.
I'm just happy I had enough gold for the for the ISIL seeds. If I was like 9 will lower, if I was in that truly bottom of the barrel will, I wouldn't have had enough money.
That was easy.
I think the bottom of the barrel said like 80 seeds or something like that's a lot. So I think I only bought 2 or 3 speed seeds. Ugh, move around. Which chest am I skipping? I literally got, it was B-type or hunters, and I was like, oh, I could skip a chest. Wait a minute. I don't think I've had a double black map drop or anything like that yet. We're getting there.
That was easy.
Maybe I'll save that to like 14 hours. Yeah, no, there's been a few. I saw one that was like a fortune, a black map, and a moonberry or something like that. There's been multiple different ones, but I haven't seen one that's like two of the same yet. I had a couple double black maps last time.
An utter victory.
Speaking of the devil, a black map. Yeah, we need 12 trillion gold, right? They drop gold pollen. It would be... To be fair, loopers are one of the higher value on death enemies, aren't they? At least whenever you meet them at the proper point in the story. So, I've definitely had like 9,000 gold just from killing a looper pack, right?
An utter victory. An utter victory.
I'll consume my enemies.
We did it!
think I planned on 13 hours doing the giant loop, but I might pull that off just a little bit. See if I end up needing a bathroom break. Maybe do it closer to 14 hours if one doesn't need to happen.
That was fun.
Problem is like legitimately after this, what could you possibly need more gold for? Like both the main characters are hitting for 9999. Like you have Sylph Seeds if you needed to. Like I mean, they're just completely. The game is. I guess if you want to literally 999 everyone, that would be nice. Like actually go in there and just buy all the seeds. To be fair, if I could 999 Gunslinger, I would do it. Oh, our first double black map, boys. Double black. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Araku says he's seen a quintuple. That's a lot. See, there's only I couldn't get a quintuple on this because only 4 of them even dropped the map. The most I could have hope for is an X4. I've had all the colors of the rainbow at this point. There's no way I haven't. There should be a purple map and a red map. I don't know what they should do, but they should exist. Maybe like they're the same as the white and red. You can just equip them to the different characters. I'd be game for that. Everyone gets a map. Oh, get a black map like all the way back in Shrine. That'd be nice. Just even for 80%, just be having a better chance of getting it. Well, the other thing is the gold. Imagine if you could sell 777 gold that early. That's basically an extra Crystallis. That would make YOLO Merchant, like, it would be rare that you could do it, but it would make it a lot less risky to go with 3.
We did it.
When I was looking at my counter, it seemed like we were getting about 450 to 480 an hour last time. I don't know what we're at now, but it seemed like a little less than 500. If we could do that, we could maybe get train as we're going to Esperanza.
That was fun.
Luckily, we don't have to sell it to get the achievement, so it's not that big a deal. We're already in this right next to it. If you had to sell it, that would be a pain in the ass. Oh, you mean if we could get it like for Crystallis box? Yeah, that would be insane. That would actually be broken. But I'm okay with it. Because I want to YOLO merch every time. Then we'd have like 75% chance at merchant, the same as like equivalent of Maramba, right? Because you'd either get it first time or second time. And you'd be able to go either time as long as you showed up.
We did it!
What's funny is you can like, you can totally see it, right? But you can't discover it.
An utter victory.
Honestly, the discovery that makes the least sense to me is Mirage Island. Because it's totally and utterly, like, worthless. It's worth, like, what, 800 gold? And it's a lower sky discovery? Like, it's actually crazy. Like, is there any point where it's actually worth a decent amount of money? Oh, does it go above? Does it sometimes, like, jump above the, Oh, it rises into mid-sky sometimes? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I only got it when I'm in lower sky, so I actually didn't even know it rose up.
An utter victory.
Yeah, it's in that top corner where there's like nothing in the Sailor's Island area, right? Ugh. Yeah, gotta keep going 6 hours.
That was easy.
We did it!
I was surprised. I didn't have that many Dexys seeds after this. I think I only had like 20 something, like 26 or something. It wasn't that many. got you.
That was easy.
I mean, that still brings her crit over 50%. Come on. I might need to grab a bite. Yeah.
We did it!
Okay, 3:15. I'll go do the loop around then. That'll give me enough time to at least grab a bite or something.
That was fun!
Apple. Nibble. Oh yeah? You like to ride the? You can go ride the horsey. You can go ride the horsey.
That was fun!
Okay, I got some bucks. would like to be more. I've been getting way too many threes recently. It's like 3 in a row.
That was fun. That was fun.
That was easy. An utter victory.
We did it.
Love you, puppy.
We did it. We did it.
Uh-oh. Unhappy baby. moonberry and a blackback. What if there was a black moonberry that like untaught you things or let you transfer a skill to another character? I don't know. I'm talking out my ass. Oh, come on.
We did it! That was fun! That was fun!
Man. Sometimes it feels like it just takes way too long to get done.
That was fun!
15 levels to go. Maybe. It could be 17 levels. We don't know. We basically have 2-ish hours left. A little less than 2 hours, probably. Somewhere around 2 hours. It sucks going up and down directly doesn't change your step counter. Because then we can just go up and down. It's good sometimes. In this case, I would prefer to just go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
That was fun!
Yeah. Once I get around 65, 66, I'll probably check. I should be, I think, 1.48 million, I think is what we said. Is the goal. Yeah, that's kind of my point. $66. Yeah, that's probably true. Doo-doo-doo. The thing is, if you're like 50 off, though, grinding in Soltis isn't that bad. And so you definitely don't want to go over, right? You can't make up the time for going over, but you can easily make up the kills for going a little under. You just don't want to go too under and have to come all the way back here, right? It's nice when there's a 7-pack and you're just like, ah,
Huh, that was easy.
more 7-packs. Let's see, 7. Let's say you need 2100 at 7. You need 300 perfect encounters, which you definitely don't get. Right? What do you average? Like 1.3 encounters per hour per minute or something like that? Probably like 80, 90 per hour.
Huh, that was easy.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely less than 1. Just the animations and getting in and out take 30 seconds. Right, like... You added running time in between. Yeah, you're probably closer to the best.
An utter victory.
Oops. It's like sometimes I can run for 30 seconds and not get anything.
We did it!
I never raid. Or do you just mean I don't have 14 yet?
Huh, that was easy.
It's up 14. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong here. I think I'm doing it about as quick as RNG is giving it to me.
An utter victory.
These are always nice encounters because they're worth a lot of XP and a lot of gold. A lot of arc ones.
We did it! That was fun!
An utter victory. Huh, that was easy.
That was fun!
Huh, that was easy. Huh, that was easy.
Yes, we are. Gotta get the blood moving a little bit.
That was easy.
Was it like, at least activate your mind a little bit? This is down just to muscle memory now. It's like, oh, I hear the sound. Do the menu.
An utter victory.
Just double checking. I do have a black cord in front of. The game has good music. You could definitely put it on in the background on the side while you're doing something else, right? Just double check, and some of these runs seem to be very long.
We did it!
At this point, even if I didn't have it, I don't think like they would ever run or anything like that. But it's just about making sure these run times are as short as possible. I assume I'm not the first person to do that.
That was easy.
Is the giant looper worth a lot of experience? I actually don't know. It's something like that. That's what it is normally. I don't know if it's like that with the black map. F level up. Okay.
That was easy.
Kind of nice. About an hour and 45 left. Oh, it does? Okay. I didn't know that. It doesn't shift it to the left at all? That sucks. Shifting to the left is what we care about. Not to say, I mean, if it reduces the height, it effectively makes it more likely that you'll hit it earlier, but it's just not the same, right? Getting a lot of these white packs. Which, I mean, there are a lot of kills, which is nice, but not a lot of XP. Got 20 XP. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, well, plus it's also like an exponential growth once it hits that point, right? So, that makes sense.
We did it!
Yeah, I mean, most of the time you can get up to at least 800-900 steps with white map. You know, 700, you start getting a real chance of getting an encounter. But once you hit 800, it's starts to be like, oh god, it's about that 8 to 900 range. At least for the standard 15 encounter mod. I'm sure it's a little different on different encounter mods. Because like this is a 32 encounter mod, which is a little weird. Most of all the others are like multiples of 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, that was 19 to 20.
That was easy.
I think the highest mod in the game is 90, which is the punishment room in Glacia. It's like 90 or 95. It's something. I think it might be higher than that. It's roughly. I think it's 90 though. The problem is with that room is it has 2 really, really good encounters and 2 really, 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 really bad encounters.
We did it!
It's a 6, a 7, and a 1, and a 2. Sucks if South Ocean drops it at some point in the story. Oh no, the frost worms you just can't do, right? Problem is there's just nothing you can do about those frost worms, right? Like, I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying it has the best run place that there is. And another place that's unusually good actually is the hallway after you save Fina. It's 45 in Grand Fortress. That's really high. And then I looked into a few others. There's a few others that are higher than this. The problem is there's just the enemies there are all bad. Then there was the punishment room in Moonstone Mountain. It's not as high. It's not 90. It's like 40. But the problem with it is that it only like averages like 4 per encounter. And if Rixus isn't good enough, then it's not going to be good enough. Actually, there is one other place at 60. The problem is it's all good encounters except for one encounter, and that encounter is 25% of the encounters, and it's awful. He'd like to compliment you for your max SP. Nice. The hallway right before schematics is like 60. It actually has a bunch of good encounters. The problem is literally just the tank.
We did it!
But the tank's really bad. It's a very high percentage of the total number of encounters. It's like 25% of them or something. It's just that tank. Oh, we're getting almost to 14 hours. That sounds like time to kill a looper, a big looper.
That was fun!
Well, yeah, you weren't here for my Perrin stuff, were you? I did have a really funny thing happen in Perrin, where I got the rare Tiki encounter directly before I opened up a chest. And I got really confused, because like the moment I left the rare Tiki encounter, it like spawned the normal Tiki encounter for opening the chest. And I was like, wait, what? Like, why am I fighting Tikis like without moving twice in a row? I don't understand. And I realized the first one was the rare 1% Tiki encounter. It's worth like 10 MXP,
That was
which
easy.
is kind of weird. I don't know why there's a random encounter worth 10 XP in the middle of Perrin. It makes no sense that it's there, but it is.
An utter victory.
No, the rare Tiki encounter, for some reason, it just is a higher MXP than all the other encounters in Perrin. Like, it actually has a unique MXP value for that encounter, and it's just higher. It's just higher. Maybe it is 8. I need to look up the encounter table. I know it's higher than 2, which is what everything else is. Like, it's normally 2 per encounter, and then you get 8 for the amount of MXP you get, because the encounter itself was 2. Right, but my understanding is that rare Tiki encounter is actually just worth more MXP eventually. I need to look it up. I thought it was 10. It might be 4 or something. I thought it was 3. I know it's a lot higher. I got you. So it's just a 4 instead of a 2. It could be. I could be right.
Fun!
No, I get what you mean. You meant 8 for like a single person, a total of 16 if everyone's on the same floor. I get that. I get that. I think Baren's the only place with something like that, right?
That was easy.
Yeah, from what I've gathered looking at everything, he's in the enemy list, but he's not in the encounter tables anywhere. He's only able to be summoned via an ability in Grand Fortress by one of the mages.
An utter
Yeah, he's in all the encounter tables, but he's not. Sorry, he's in all the enemy tables, but he's not in any of the encounter tables. The searchlights, they're gone. I saw an animation where they like someone called, like one of the mages like did something and it called him in, and I was really confused. I was like, what?
an utter victory.
I got you. Maybe it's not the mage. It could be something else. It could be something. I think we're talking about the same thing. I could just be thinking the wrong enemy. Like he's even in the like. He's literally like in shrine. He's in the enemy table for some reason on every single area. He's just not in the encounter tables. I don't really know why. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rare anyone even ends up getting in a searchlight, right?
That was fun.
Made of Phantom Tonys, exactly. He's Ghost Tony. There should be a super boss in this game that is like all the Tonys you killed have come back to haunt you. It's like just 4 Tonys.
That was easy.
Supposedly about an hour and what, 25 minutes from now? The giant Tony just keeps summoning. Like its only move is call allies, and it summons 2 Tonys every single time it does it. Mama Tony.
We did it!
Busting ghosties. He's kind of has a limited vocabulary. I don't think he knows what ghosties are yet. I could tell him I'm popping fish, and he would know. Because bubble, 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 pop from Miss Rachel is like the most important sets of words to that kid. Like, for some reason, he knows like 12 words, and bubble is one of them. It's a very important word. It'll be a bubble, 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 pop. So I'll tell him I'm busting up bubbles, popping them, popping all the bubbles. I can see my enemies.
We did it!
That was easy.
I mean, she already isn't Rise them. Surely she could learn to turn them. If you can't learn to turn them with like 4 hours of grinding, that's terrible. It would be nice if we had to turn them boxes. They're really useful in DC. It makes killing things like frost worms and sloths like super, super nice, right? Like, the big single enemies just die instantly.
That was easy.
And then the Pyram boxes are way stronger than the characters for a while, right? So. And then Fina has, I think Sanic gets him, Fina like 60 ISO seeds or 50 something ISO seeds before Grindel. So she's able to just murk everything. Yeah, they don't help the later part very much.
We did it!
I do think my XP is quite a bit less than last time, though. I don't know why. Because I was at like 66, like 30 minutes before I was done. Maybe 40 minutes before I was done. But I remember specifically having a lot of arc loopers yesterday, or 2 days ago, whenever it was I did that. I had a lot of arc loopers. I used a Crystallis box when I was in Yafutoma on a blue looper because I didn't know. Mistake.
That was easy.
I say... I never have CB'd a yellow, much less a blue. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oop.
That was easy.
I've had a lot of those white ones this time.
That was fun.
Six.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Those are definitely tighter bounds on gold.
An utter victory.
The thing is if you have more XP, you're also gonna have more gold, right? It's just they're not in the same ratios increasing, right? So. Yeah. Okay, we'll do one more after this, then we'll go do big ol' looper.
We did it!
No, I'm okay with winning on 2-1, but I get it.
Huh, that was easy.
Okay, we'll go north. He should be easy enough at this point. Appa guard 3141. Honestly, the other thing that kind of confuses me with 100% is your crew menu is multiple pages. It's like, wait, what? Muscle memory's a bitch, man. What can I say? Well, plus I should have put the torpedo on top since I just replace it afterwards, but I didn't do that. I knew I put it like in a weird place, so I had to think for a second. Put it 2 and 4 rather than like 1 and 4. Probably gonna end up lambdaing Piastel. Oh, you couldn't outspeed Sag. Oh, he gives a... I didn't know he gave a captain's strike. That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they're in the list at all, if I had to be 100% honest. I've started... Now that I've done 2 runs... This is my 2nd run. I'm starting to understand. It's definitely one of those things that, like... I'm used to just pressing up and basically being on Ilchemist, right? He's not even on the first page. Oh, that's cool. Can you run from him? So, like, just stay in one place, run, fight, run, fight, run, fight, run, fight, run, fight.
We did it!
be fair, I don't have the heavy alloy deck. But I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. Sorry, heavy armor deck. The one from Anguilla, because I didn't have Osmond for it. But I don't think we need any of that for Chameleon in this version, because we kill him turn 1. I don't think there's lost turns in those turns.
An utter victory.
I thought it came from Anguilla. I thought it was one of the 2 things you get from Anguilla from Osmond. Or maybe it's from Auriga with Osmond. I think I saw it. I'll check it before I leave here. Got about an hour
That was fun.
and 5 to 8 minutes. Yeah, I definitely don't have the timing now. But we don't have to outspeed Chameleon on this with these strats, I assume, because at least when I tested it, everything on turn 1 wasn't speed dependent.
Fun.
I could always buy an air intake if I needed to, but I don't think I need to.
An utter victory.
When you can feel you're finally getting close. We're over 3 hours in.
That was easy.
For Piastel, do you have to have turned in the Moonfish to get the next Piastel version, or not? Probably need to. I'll probably talk to Doc regardless.
That was easy.
I'm just trying to see if I can hold off talking to Doc until after Dangerel or not.
We did it!
That was easy.
Okay. Okay, so it's the same number of times. Okay. I got you. That last talk was probably just to get the idol. Right. That makes sense.
That was fun!
Okay, and I've done the 17 one so far. Because I think I only have 2 fish left, right? I think I should only have the ones at Dangerel. So I probably have picked up 20 so far.
That was fun!
Were we robbed of a number 7 scene? I mean, probably for good reason, because otherwise, like, when you got Warrior's Heart, you'd have to watch it, right? So, Is number 7 the white map scene? Is that why number 7 is very important? Because it would screw us for white map? Oh, that's nice. They're all just like in the corner together. I haven't seen that configuration before.
That was easy.
Okay, only about... White map is number 10. Okay, okay. Wait, if white map's number 10, then isn't number 12 Warrior's Heart? Is it number 2, number 14?
We did it!
But regardless, my experience with the post-game bosses after this was they were all pretty darn straightforward. Okay, that makes sense. See, What really is true is number 14 needs to be number 15. That way in TST, I don't have to have cutscene penalties for getting that idol. Problem is, at that point in the game, I have no idea. I need like 20k gold, and I don't know of any other way to get it right after, like right around the same time as paywall. Like, I don't think there is another way to do it that doesn't just steal from some other point in the run. So. Problem is, you couldn't even use TST in
An utter victory.
100% because you'll get soft locked in Esperanza after it. Because if you go in, it's in the mode of like you need to fight the ships, but you can't trigger the fight. So you're soft locked inside Esperanza. But to be fair, I only tried going back there after Dangle won when he dies, just as a joke, a meme. Just be like, I brought him back to life, guys.
That was easy.
Yeah, he was able to summon one little guy on the because he outsped me on the turn. I killed him, and I had to kill that, but it died in one Pirate's Wrath. That was on turn 2, I think. The turn 3, I forget. I think it was turn 3 because I think you aura into Prophecy and then like hit him. It was probably turn 4. It was turn 3 or 4 because he dies in like 2 Pirate's Wrath. Like I know he dies in like 2 damaging turns after that Prophecy. It's been a while. I haven't looked at the notes. I'll be honest, my level has me a little worried because I'm not even 60 yet.
That was
And
easy.
I'm supposed to have less than an hour of this left.
That was easy.
Is Chuck Mole like a specific summon of his? I actually don't know what that attack is. Is it one of? Is it just like a really powerful attack, or is it like does he summon different things and that's one of his summons? I'm not really sure. I'd really like to stop seeing these white loopers. I've seen them a lot. That's probably why my level's so low.
That was easy.
Oh, you're talking about demons. Twice in a row with this encounter.
That was fun.
Yeah, they can only do that attack when everyone's alive, though, right? Well, as long as you kill one pretty quick, I'd imagine.
Ha, that was easy.
Huh. More purples, please. More purples. Hopefully this isn't a 40-minute grind.
That was fun.
I gotcha. Yeah, I know in the like casual space, the strategy is just aura into prophecy. But since we want to use one on Donkai Gyaku or whatever his name is,
Ha, that was easy.
huh? Oh, you think it like looks like, hey, he's gonna die, so we're just not gonna use it? It does have me worried I'm not even in the 60s yet. So I'm supposed to be done in less than an hour.
We did it.
I'd like more purple loopers. Just load and loads of purple loopers.
That was fun.
I'm supposed to be done in roughly 50 minutes.
That was fun.
I did get a turn through 3 Blueheim at least, so I did good. The luck of this run wasn't all terrible.
That was fun.
Yeah, the thing is, once we start killing these bosses, you'll get a lot of XP really quickly. I'll look at it that time. Look at it and see if the gold's near. If the gold's near and I'm like 65, I'll probably just call it. For me, it's more about. I'll be at least 63, 64 by then, at least. I'll go. 65 is definitely possible. I'm just getting some really bad encounters like that.
Huh, that was easy.
50 minutes will be 4.5 hours. I was hoping to be done a little less than that, but we'll see. Yeah.
That was fun.
That's what we like to see. More of that, please.
Huh, that was easy.
10 minutes to gain that last level. So it's possible. Get to 65.
We did it!
More of that, please.
That was fun!
coordinates.
Huh, that was easy.
Ooh, that's what I want to see more like immediate encounters.
That was fun. We did it!
Okay. That was only like 4 minutes for a level there. 5 minutes. More of that, please.
Huh, that was easy.
More levels. But, look at time.
That was fun!
An utter victory.
Eight more arc looper packs, please. I need XPs. I need XPs.
We did it!
Like a single arc looper is more than an entire 7 pack of reds. It's ridiculous. An entire 7 pack of reds. That's 600 XP. One purple and like a white and a red. That's 7.
An utter victory.
1,000 XP. About to hit 5. I'm sorry, about to hit 4 hours. Right, 1 or 2 more. 4 hours. 4, 24, 30. That's what we like to see.
An utter victory.
That was fun!
Come on. Okay, we're basically at 4 hours now. So I need 2 levels.
Ha, that was easy.
Come on.
That was fun.
Should be pretty close. About 5.5 minutes. Should hit 64 probably with an encounter or 2. If I get like an arc with encounter, that'll probably be up.
That was fun.
64, that's what I thought. Okay, so I should definitely hit 65. I'll probably be really close to 66 then. Which means I should probably just go to 66. Which- It's like a 7-minute level.
That was easy.
Almost done, boys. Almost done. 20 to 25 minutes and we're done.
was easy.
Right. 4 minutes. 65.
That was easy. An utter victory.
We did it!
Okay. 20 minutes. Maybe I'll hit 66 first. So yeah, even though I think he ended at like 15:09, 15:08 in the world record, he did have to go back 10, 15 minutes after that. So in reality, if I stay here even to 15:20, I'm not really that behind. We'll stay here like 20 minutes.
We did it!
Come on. Should be able to get another level here in 2-3 minutes. And then 66 will be easy after that.
That was easy.
One or two more encounters. Should be pretty darn close to 65. Give me like an arc loop encounter. Come on. Give me an encounter. Any encounter. There we go.
That was fun!
65. Good. I might even be able to hit 67 before I leave. Once we get 66, we'll look at the gold.
That was easy.
That was fun. That was fun.
Should be a 6.
That was easy.
10 minutes ish.
That was fun.
Let's see. 66. Okay, I'm at 1.29. I need to get up to about 1.5. It's about 75K. So 75K gold. Ish. 70K.
We did it.
For, so what is that, 12 minutes ish? So the numbers are recommending me about 11 more minutes. Okay. They're recommending I go to about 16 ish.
That was easy.
So 13K.
That was easy.
$17K. I was at 1.424 something like that, 1.42 million ish. So I'm at I've got 17,000 roughly since then. So I assumed I need a little, about 73,000 ish,
That was easy.
which I think will get me done around 15, 16. That's another 2K, so I'm at like 19. No, it was 1.42. Which I think makes sense, because in your RTA run, you ended at 1508-ish, but then you had to grind about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes in Solstice after that. So me going a little longer here seems about the equivalent, because I was 2 minutes, I started my grinding 2 minutes after you did. Ish. So you're like 145. It's like 147, 148. That makes sense.
That was
There's
easy.
been like 8 more minutes here. That should cut 10, 12 more minutes in Solstice probably. We'll check about 15. 2 fortune rings. That's a first. I'll probably hit 67. Like, the hope of getting out gives you a little extra wind. Like, ah, it's almost done. We're very close. We're within 5-6 minutes. Maybe 7 on the top end. I've met the level threshold, but I haven't met the gold threshold. And gold is a tighter bound than experience. So I might check it again after this. But I think I still need about 20,000-30,000 gold. I need to get to 1.9888, something like that. Roughly 1.5. Which I think I was in, like, for a little while I was kind of experienced. I got a lot of 7 white loopers. Okay, we'll do one more, then we'll check. Because in the RTA world record left here at 1508, but then it had to grind like 10-15 minutes at Solstice. Because it left too early. So I'm trying to stay here a little extra. Pretty confident that I'm where I need to be.
We did it!
Okay. I need about 17k left. Huh,
that was easy.
I'll do one more after this, then head out. That'll be right where I wanted to be. Oop. Maybe 2 more. I'd like a nice big pack.
That was
So I'm about to hit 425. Come on. Give me like 2 7-packs back. That's what I want to see. We'll do one more after this. I think about 10k-ish now. Give me a 7 pack. Give me a 7 pack. Come on. That's it. Give me a 7 pack. Give me a 7 pack. Make all this work. Six pack. I'll take it. Okay. We are getting out of here, guys. We are saying we are done.
That was easy.
Yep. East. Oh, I need to teach all of them. Okay, we'll talk to Domingo. What about Enrique? I did talk to him twice, right? Okay. Southwest. East. I don't see flutterflies. Shit. Something triggered them. Maybe I'm just blind. I could have been blind. I normally see them to the east a little bit. There they are. Shouldn't they be right here? Fuck me. I'll get bottomless later. I did this movement multiple times. I didn't have an issue with it. There's a backup for bottomless later. I did the southeast +2. Maybe it expects me to be farther along their path. I just went down and got it last time. A moment too soon? Could have been. Yeah, last time I did it, I just like hit the ground and they were right there, so I went like 4 or 5 seconds and I was a little confused. You can get bottomless if you go, what, due west from there? I'm trying to remember. Okay, let's get this. I know there's something in the notes for getting it again later. I'll just get it then.
That was fun.
Okay, remember to go across to where the don't any percent muscle memory it. You go across the way to get the chests. Okay. First south door. Second south door.
An utter victory.
Second north door. Lunar Winds. Okay. I've never used Lunar Winds, so I am unfamiliar with its game. I mean, I'm sure I have, but like it was casual 20 years ago, right? Third north door, that should be it. Gotcha. Pass the schematics. Get the moonfish. Without seeds or robes, I got you. So would Lambda be stronger right now? It's just I don't have enough SP. Just because of the seeds. Okay, so I got all the moonfish. I got all the chests. Doing this. Okay. Surprised I got so many encounters here. Normally, y'all. Right. That makes sense. No. Fight him now. I wish. Yep. He's like, no, children. I know you've been in the hyperbolic time chamber for 4 days, but I have this. It's okay. The world didn't need value. It's okay. There's a flying train in the sky. Trains are natural in Arcadia, sir. They just appear out of nowhere. They just appear in the air, and people have to tame them like cows. Yeah. We'll see how complete it is. I think we're good. I use the different metrics and we'll see how close we are. Northeast. Oh. The amount of money they just gave me was cute. My 1.5 million, drop 60K on top. It would just buy more seeds. That's it. Maybe you would do Gilder gunslinger strats. Buddy's mom. I mean, I bet you could kill 2 Pirates' Wraths with this much gold. Even at any percent, right? Drugs 2 out of 2. I like what the notes say. Get more drugs. Yeah. Thunder Ducats, Dabu, Ducats, Fluidity, Imperial Blade, Ducats, Constitution, Ducats, Heart. Oh. Oh. I don't want to sell that. I have 10 sacrams, 8 curia, 5. I have more than enough. I need. Okay. And by Pronta. Yeah, I've been using the table. Sorry, I've just. We're at 551, or is 551, which means I need 24 more Pirantas. It's basically the same I needed last time. I'll just do that. Get the channel.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the part where I get rabbits and Mirage. Just because we have this any percent movement right here, I'm just really used to. Fury Dog. Delta, Guard, Green, Royal Blade, Dog. Let's make this green Wrath Delta. Oh, never mind. We're supposed to be going Guard, Delta, Guard, Judgment.
On guard!
Okay. I don't think she can do anything at this point. East. Oh, yeah, I still... Crap. I don't have white map. Yeah, I don't have white map. But I'll just rain. It's fine. I need some random encounters anyway, probably.
That was easy.
I feel like if you get to 1.5 million, you probably don't need to sell those. There's west, northwest. Red, Fury, Delta, Might, Enrique, Royal.
On guard!
Yeah, I mean, it takes like 40, 50 seconds just to get in there to sell, right?
I will avenge my father.
We're gonna do Cutlass Fury on the dog. We're gonna Delta. We're gonna Might Enrique, and we're going to Royal set dog.
Die. Take this.
Let's try this.
I was dealing 999 with like no additional ones. Oop. Let's CF Delta Guard. Yeah, like last time I didn't even get those extra 22, and I was like one-shotting everything. So I don't think we need a full 99 stack on the next set.
We won! We won!
Talk to. I definitely could. I just. Honestly, it's probably not a bad idea. There was a couple times I dealt like 95, 100, 79999. But this is more seed than I used last time. Go talk to Doc twice.
Hi.
Think we can do it in 3.5 hours, guys? Oh, it's one of these cutscenes where you can actually mash as fast as you want. This should be all of the fish.
Hi.
Oh no, he's flying away. Guild. Yeah. Equipment, Serpent Strike, Silver, Dabu, Constitution, Focus Road. Oops.
Hey.
Focus, Webland, Guard. Silverton.
I'll teach you.
Focus, Wevlin, Guard, Royal.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay, CF please. Okay, he's dead.
An utter victory.
We're buying an X cannon. Put it on. We're putting 2 pyro cannons over. I think this is supposed to be 5 foot. Oh, I needed my apoaxes. Directly north to the ship. Just a pyro cannon. Oh, I got a wave bomb. Interesting. I know that doesn't matter anymore, but.
On guard.
Focus Delta, focus Roy.
I shall have my revenge at last. On guard.
Tempest gets more, like, hits to it each time. She should have Tunic.
On guard.
I thought I put her. It says put her on Ducat's Tunic. It says that in the notes. I did that back on Sailors.
Let's try this.
You're right, but there's a menu right afterwards. I did in the Sailor shot.
I hope that I'm being useful.
I'm kind of surprised Piastro doesn't become like a crew member at the end. They could have like introduced a new crew member type, like the Ruffian or something like that. Northwest -1. Are you serious?
That was easy.
I do remember where I ran from these. I definitely ran from at least one. I think it was one only. Pyral 2, Alchemist. Alchemist. Guard. Yep. If I'm already there, I think it makes sense to just get the kills, because I probably need a couple more extra, right? Southwest. I think it's right here, if I remember right. Isn't it right here? Is it over here? Southeast. Gotcha. This one's over here. South, -2. Why am I going down so quick? Stay up here, because it's all the way. Okay. Okay. Blue, focus. Dabu, Mike, focus. Judgment, Lyra.
Hey! No! Hey!
Should be 2, I think, to blue.
Let's try this.
Oh, he got put to sleep. I thought he had Constitution on. Did I move something else onto him? Must have moved it around. Yeah, I must be just getting backwards. Who has it?
I'm glad everyone is okay. No way!
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's what auras are meant to do. What is it? West, southwest. Yep. South +2 in the upper sky. I remember this being a long way. There we go. East, and then go immediately. Oh. I think it's on the other side of this. I immediately. As soon as I go over the Dark Rift, we go down. There it is. East. There's the cross. And this is Frozen Giant is like mid-ish sky if I remember right. Southeast -1. Yeah, it's like up here, it's not off the side. Yeah. Southwest to Alania. Pyral 2. Pyrum. Okay. Ilkamus 1. Oh, what am I doing? This is Pyrus. Ilkamus. Oh, he's dead. He's super dead. Going south. There he is. Aura Delta Speed Red Judgment on the main on Daiko.
Hello there. Here goes. Yeah.
Aura Delta Speed Red Judgment.
Come here.
That's fine. We're gonna prophecy and they're all gonna die.
Here goes.
Let's try this.
Should probably go with the rift and after that. Pyrum, Wevum, Pyrum. Honestly, I could probably Wev Lin here. I don't know if it would make a difference. Yeah, if I Wev Lin, it probably would have died. So far I got the Cham. We'll just double check though. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I got it. Way too many. Don't need to kill count. Head to Esperanza, which is northwest plus 1. So I was a little low on XP. I could have left pretty early. I could have left like probably 5 minutes earlier. When I was closer to like 145. I could have saved 5 minutes easy. Maybe even 6. I basically hit the gold. I do think I just had way too many whites for a long period of time, and it messed up the metrics. Because like I should have been quite a bit higher on everything earlier than I was. Does that mean I get to run away from everything in Soltis? Y4 Mastery of Mills. Yeah, that's the deal. I had like 10 of those, at least, probably 20. I had so many of those fights. That's why I assumed my numbers were better than the metrics assumed. But even then, I was a little conservative on some of them, and it's still like I still didn't go to like 51 or some of those high metrics. Yeah, that's what happened. I just kept getting those over and over, a lot of them, and it was messing up my counts. I might shoot for 145 if I ever do this again. Because I feel like ideally you'll probably like take like 5-6 encounters in Soltis. I mean, ideally you would take 0, but if you're guessworking, you'd hope to be closer to that, right? Got the Abracham. I'm gonna try to get after Vortex, get after Vortex, try to get Bottomless. Which, I mean, 71 kills is quite a bit. That's probably 10 minutes. At least 8, 9. What is going on? Am I like just not going down? Oh, that was effing weird. What on earth is going on? I'm like not moving. There we go. Holy shit, I got like stuck. I've never got stuck in here before. What was your time like versus the 420? What does 420 mean in this case? Oh, I did 426. X Cannon 2, Alchemist 1, Guard. Because it says 420 to 440. It took me like 435 last time to do it. And my numbers were low, so I kept going. Oh, I forgot to sell my appos. Got to shop again, I'll do that. Sort. Cool. Go, shush. I wonder if there's a metric we can make where like you count the lights or something, and then it like adjusts the metric because it's gonna push it so off. I don't know. Well, I'd have to look at the math.
Thank you very much.
Aye, aye.
Stay away from the power. Stay away from the power. Get away, Coco.
Thank you very much.
Aye, aye.
Coco, get the hell back. I'll just throw you out. Get out. Do you want to come in here and lay down? Lay down. Are you gonna make me kick you? I don't want to kick you. Get out. Yeah, meow. Get out. Stop trying to touch my power cord. Get out. Keep trying to touch the power cord. I can't. She keeps trying to like rub her head against my power cord. I'm worried it'll turn off the switch. Basically, that's what she's trying to do.
That was easy.
Once he holds his sword to his face. Can you go over 226 swashbuckler rating? No need. Holy crap, Coco. You are being awful. Okay. I'm just trying to, because I know I can lose SBR because of that. Because if you can go over, I'm sure I'm over 226, but if you can't, then I'd still not be able to run very much, right? Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to run away from literally everything in Solstice then. What do we think? No, Coco. You're staying outside. Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna come inside and mess with your power cord and jump up on you and all that. I'm like, no, no, no. Normally, this is the time where it's kind of everyone else has went to sleep but me. She just comes and snuggles. And I don't normally mind it, but since I'm standing, for some reason she wants to, like, mess with the power cords, and that's the last thing I need. It says 26 near the flag, and there's 3 in Soltis. So where's the 30th jam? Is it on Hydra? I accidentally overgrinded. Time-wise, it wasn't bad. It was just, I could have stopped like 7 minutes earlier. Probably would have been 65 barely, turning 66. I've done that. Yeah, because it's like a 12th of the gold, 170th of the experience. It's a really large outlier. No, Coco. She definitely wants in. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's used to coming in here and hanging out with me. It's like, hey, yo, we hang out now.
Yes, my lord.
No, Coco. No. She's like literally attacking my door. She's like, you got me in. Let me in. She would just come lie down on the chair like she normally does and go to bed, and then I'll be okay. But she just wasn't wanting to do that a minute ago.
No! Oh.
Silvana. I feel bad. I tried to time. I timed Armstrong's split here and mine. It was like 25 seconds faster, which I was kind of surprised about. I didn't think there was enough room to optimize this. I guess not getting caught. Mm. Okay, then nothing else till after the elevator. Straight at the fork. And then just the normal silver armor. Maybe the correct thing is just to go 4 hours and 20 minutes and then just try to finish the rest up somewhere else. Just assume you're going to be towards the mean or something. I don't know. Did I get the silver armor chest? Can someone look that up for me? The last one. I got all 4? Okay. Okay. Sorry, brain's getting a little fried here. I legitimately could not remember if I got it. Did I? Did I? I cannot have the heartbreak of missing an unmissable chest, an unrecoverable chest. I got you. I got you. I thought I was shooting for 1.48, I think. So. Oh wait, I just realized I'm doing the math wrong. I went up. Yeah, I knew I should have been 20 less. I just didn't do the math right. My brain's not working. Okay. So I got all the chests. There's no missed chests. Okay, so okay, now we're sure I got all 4 chests, so I can just leave with the teleporter like I'm supposed to. West, southwest. Then we run. Bridge hop. So those 2. 4. Yeah. The fact that you can run is very convenient. The last one. Okay. We got the 5 foot, 3 foot, arc whale, out deck. God damn it, I'm gonna run. I need to put the white map on. It's just wasted time.
Retreat! Hi.
Get something to drink.
Yeah.
I could be like 20 minutes ahead of where I'm at right now if I just not fucked up so much.
Yeah.
Easy 20 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't. To equip Constitution. Stuff on ice. We'll do all that right before the fight. Cause I need the white map for them. I'll just equip that all in battle. It's easier that way. Okay, Constitution, Silver Armor. It's Fury Wrath, Fury Wrath. Make sure you're blue. I think I'm already blue. I'm either red or blue.
Yes.
Hey, baby.
Blue, Constitution.
Finish this. Take this.
Could you just do like an attack or something that doesn't take 30 seconds, please?
Oh, I lost again.
Let us be thankful for our safety.
I know, we have to go to turn 2. How dare the game let us do that. Hilariously, I probably could have bought a stack of seeds for Gilger. Fury Wrath, Fury Wrath. I got you. I'd always gotta do like 2K. But I get you. I get you. Gilger's just not very good versus bosses. Most of his stuff is AoE, right? He's kind of has a similar issue to Ica. You know, yeah, I mean, Judgment and Wrath have great multipliers. The other moves don't. Because I think Gunslinger's the same. Multiplier is Pirates. Sorry, Cutlass Fury. It's just more AoE. Fury, then just Wrath till he dies. I think it takes 2 Wraths. No, yeah, that makes sense. Wrath is definitely more expensive. 5 SP's not nothing. Fury.
Now that was fun.
All right, Reku. Have a good night. Should have a little less than 2 hours left, I would think. Yeah. That's not good for the moon.
Hey, boy. Let's go!
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's always pretty hype. Sorry, my voice is starting to go out on me. History.
Yes, my lord.
Alchemist. X2, 3 foot 43. MSC 4-3, Arc Whale 2-1. Did they not block? Yeah, there was no block on that turn. That's the first time I've ever in a run got a no guard Hydra. That was a guard. Hybrid wax. Zero damage. Okay, that's the skill. Yep. The first one should be an X cannon. Okay, what was the next cannon? We'll go upstairs. Then we go to the far right. And then I have to go down a pole. Then there should be two. This one, which is the Boonberry. It should be this one, which should be the Sacralin crystals. Okay, we go back upstairs. Go all the way outside again. Just one more. Okay, magic 2. Ooh. And that's it, according to this. There should not be any other chests in Hydra. The 27th is on the jam. Is on the deck. He shouldn't go down pretty darn quickly. Blue Fury Delta Guard. I think he's already blue. I've always liked that little point he does. He's like, this doesn't even matter. You're already dead. Mayomo Shinderu.
It's time to die.
Okay, the Wrath Guard. Next one should kill. Terminal.
Before me. Take this.
We need Enrique just for one fight. We literally need Enrique just for Vigoro. That sucks.
That was easy.
Goodbye, my love.
What?
No. What do we think? Think we can do this in an hour and 10 minutes? It's gonna be hard. I don't think so. I have an hour and 5 roughly to get first. I don't think it's gonna happen. Because I have to go in and out of Saltus twice. That's gonna take 25, 30 minutes. We're just gonna run and pray.
Why?
Because you can normally win within 23 minutes. The question is basically, can I, in 33 minutes, do the rest? It's gonna be hard. I don't think so. He's in the galley. No, he's not the galley. Someone lied to me. I guess I should always just go the other way first. Didn't see Moegi on the deck. Maybe she was there and I just didn't know where to look. Barely possible. Nasmian Mail. Publishing. What? About an hour. I'm working. I'm almost done. Love vous. What the fuck? I've literally pressed A there like 1,500 times. What the fuck? Okay, just run from everything. Run.
Retreat! Retreat!
The jam on the right here.
Retreat!
Get the jam. Skip the first portal. Go to the door past.
Retreat!
Right to the next portal. Left to the next portal. And there should be a door. Fury Ziv, guard.
Let us pray that our next battle goes as well.
So now I need to exit Zoltus. It'd be really nice if there was like a quick way to return. I still need it.
Retreat! Retreat!
Really, I'm like 2 steps from the end.
Retreat!
You should have Exploration King after this. Where am I going? East. Okay, I gotta look everything down. Northeast +1. Okay, I need to sell all the bounties. What? Oh, opening the menu is a 3. I have to open the menu. I didn't open the menu. Ah. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, what? I need to put a con gem on her. Let's just do that now. That way I don't forget. Yeah. Might Self, Might Enrique, Guard, Blue. I think everyone's on Blue. Make sure everyone's on Blue. Judgment. Should have over 27 starting 8 SP. Yeah, pretty ridiculously OP at this point. Which means after this. Might sell.
Let's finish this.
Might sell. Might guard.
Here goes.
Oh, I got outsped. That's why.
Hey, Lynn.
I was like, why wasn't that 999? Wrath of Judgment.
Hey, baby.
She can't be confused. Guard, guard, guard.
Hey, baby. Take Lynn.
It's okay. I think he's gonna live with like a pixel.
Hey, baby. Oh, I lost again.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Yeah. In game, probably definitely less than 40 minutes, maybe 45 on the top end.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's all the chams. Okay, and I had it. Southwest +1. Okay, so final pupil. Okay, and I know where this golden. Oh, I need to also over the X cannon, moon cannon, and over the arc whale, moon gun. That was right. It wasn't a moon cannon, moon gun. Okay. I left at the. So let's culminate. I gotta get the golden helmet show here. Which is on the left. It's on this little peninsula. Okay, so hopefully I don't mess the teleporters up. I'm not a big fan of the way the notes are structured here for teleporters, though. They leave a little too much up to making mistakes, in my opinion. No, Coco. Almost done.
Retreat!
No, Coco. I just wish there was like a quick way back. You didn't have to go all the way through all those every time. Like, there really should be like a button you like unlock and
Retreat!
shush, Coco. Yeah. I'm lucky this is the last encounter.
Retreat!
God damn it. Can't get a single break in.
Retreat!
Portal, left to force portal, door. God. Come on, just let me out of here. Just let me out of here.
Retreat!
Cool. I got legend. I got final cupel. There's nothing really stopping us now. Let me make sure I healed. This very well could be sub 19. There's a strong possibility this is sub 19. You normally can beat this in 20 minutes from here in any percent. This should be faster than that. Whatever this time ends up being, let it be known, it could be 15 to 20 minutes faster pretty easily. Constitution, Delta Guard, Judgment. I don't know why he has us turning red. I thought Ramirez had no weakness. I'm not gonna change colors. I thought he had no weakness. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing what I need to do here. I'm gonna be doing a little weird menu because I did not equip Ica with Thermo before this. So I do a little bit of weird. Ica needs Thermo. Constitution Gem, Fury, Delta, Guard, Judgment.
Your sins through dead. Sword eclipse.
We'll sacrum with. Oh, I always hate how you just stand here for like literally like 30 seconds afterwards. Delta. Sec. Oh, I should just guard. My bad. My bad.
An utter victory.
I think there's a strong chance this has got a world record, but let's not count our chickens quite yet. I have 17 minutes to world record. Typically, like 12 and any percent to win from here. So we should be able to win at least 10. Oh man. Ugh, I felt like throwing up. Okay. Be careful after a single text box, 2-2. Text boss beat. Apo machine. So that works. Okay, so next one. First option, Moon Cannon on 4th. Moon Gun, 3-2. Alchemist, 5-2. Moon Cannon, Moon Gun, Alchemist. We'll see if I can actually kill him with this one. I haven't got the turn 2 yet. Practice. Looks like I could, but it'd be nice. Save some time. Animations. Yes, baby. That's what we like to seize. Guard, Delta, attack for the lulls, Judgment. I don't think I'm gonna go for the lulls because this looks like it's gonna be world record. No, Coco. I'm like 3 minutes from being done.
Yeah, we've confirmed I have final. We've confirmed I have final pupil. We've confirmed everything. So it's literally just beating. Guard, Delta, guard. Guard, Delta, guard. Oh, he did Nightmare, so he's gonna magic. No, it looks like it's Vice. Sad times. You'll survive till next year.
That was fun.
Oh. Jesus Christ. That feels good. You know what's weird? This could have been 15, 20 minutes faster just by not fucking up. Like, actual true errors, not like be better at something, right? So, that's good. Alright, guys. I'm going to try to download, make sure everything's good, and then just pass out. Hopefully, have the move. I'm going to have to split the video up properly into 2 sections to post it all up and all that. So, alright, guys. Later. Night. Bye.